Yeah. Hello, everyone. It's me, your favorite mentally ill cat girl. So, this stream, we're just gonna be talking about whatever and also gaming a bit in between. I also have a list of stuff to talk about. Let me here. It, hold up. Here. Here. That. There. There's the list. Wait, music, right. I... Zenless Zone Zero, Luminous Square, background music? Sure. Yeah. Here's the list. List of stuff we might talk about. ADHD medications, skincare, favorite rock slash punk songs that feature emo themes, what I would like and not like to see in Punishing Grey Raven and Zenless Zone Zero. So, shall we start? How should we start? So, ADHD. How should I start this? Well, what would you guys like to know? Is there anything you're curious about? Oh, also, I should probably put a disclaimer. I am not a medical expert. I am just a huge medicine nerd. There's a difference. The difference is I haven't... The difference is I don't have a license. And well, I haven't gone through med school, but that's less important. I mean, it probably is important, but it's less important when you've also done your own research a lot. Still, a licensed doctor would likely be more knowledgeable than me, but I still know my stuff pretty well. Biochemistry. I love biochemistry. Except for when it comes to plants. Plant biology can... Plant biology can stay in the yard. I, for the most part, really do not care about plant biology. But I'm hugely autistic about human biology. Oh, hello, Sunny. So, is there anything in specific you'd like to know about ADHD medication? Invincible? Job. What? Does that mean? He's speaking a private language. Is that secret code? Is that the... Is that the go for... Is that, the... Was that code for, for a hitman to come kill me? tip was a bust, you idiot. It was code. Get it? Because they said invincible, and the line I just said was from Invincible. Trivia! Who said that line? What the what the? You just sent a bunch of symbols of which some can't even be recognized. What unicodal slop are you saying? Next thing you'll say is ASCII art of I don't know what, but ASCII art. A job, as in literal job. I hate job. Yeah. We all hate having to work. Steve Jobs. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Come on, is someone gonna do the thing? Linus Torvalds, that's not the correct line! Your line was... Your line was Ligma Balls! Alright, there. Someone said it. I mean, at least they both start with an L. Who the hell is Linus Torvalds? It's so sad Linus Torvalds died of... How do I complete that joke? Need to think of a punchline. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 My name that masculine that y'all start referring to me as try to spell Twitty. Name 𝗶𝗸𝗶𝗂. Spell it pretty. I don't know. How can Loki the most phantasmagoric for first minutes of a YouTube stream ever? What? What did you even just say? Okay, so Kijang, you want your name to be spelled more pretty? I don't know, put it through a fancy text generator. That usually works. Phantasmagorical means strange. Like something in a dream. Skibbity language. People are saying kids these days. Aegis, you are the kids these days. You... Actually, wait, you're 17 now, right? Fuck, I'm getting old. How are you 17 already? Jang, I read your name out loud. My furnitures are floating. How do I reverse it? Come on, chat. It's not that odd. It it it's not that odd. You're just too used to white ass names. Like you would have even more whiplash from hearing my mom's full name. Use sudo rm-rf/. Sorry, I'm on Windows 10 right now. Sudo rm-rf doesn't work. I hate Josh. What, the name? The name itself, or a particular person named Josh? Turn off gravity. Chi-Chang, I don't think you understand how physics works. If furniture is floating, that means the gravity is already off. Turning gravity off would not make the furniture stop floating. Quite the opposite. You need to turn gravity on to make the furniture stop floating. Anyways, also, unfortunately, I have a very white-ass name. Like, my last name is white as hell. It sounds like a noble family name. But we're not a noble family at all. We're clinically insane family. Same thing. And, well, I'm Thai, and I do have a Thai name, but my Thai name is literally just my English name spelt in Thai. But the funny thing is... Okay, so I really need to pee right now. That's not the funny thing. I really need to pee right now, but I want to finish what I'm saying. Okay, I can't hold it in. Be right back. I need to pee. Right, I'm back. Ages... Don't form a cult in the Discord server. Okay. Okay. So, right. My Thai name, right? My Thai name is literally just my English name spelled in Thai. But the funny thing is, so Thai is a tonal language, right? Which means that it has funny tones when saying my name. Like, you know, my name is Jane, right? In Thai, for it to be pronounced correctly, you have to say it specifically in the tone of Jane. You can't say Jane or something like Jane. I don't know. G Jane. 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 You can't say it like that. You have to specifically say it like Jane, or else it's spelled completely differently. If you pronounce it with a different tone, it's spelled completely differently. Depending on how much you extend the A, it can also be spelled differently. Like, Jin would be spelled differently than Jin. And Jin is also spelled differently, which is also spelled differently from Jin. Speaking of, the short version of Jin, my name, which is Jin, kinda sounds like Yin, which means cold. Just like my heart. We're gonna do a Deltarune stream? Yeah, I will. Also, you're asking for a Limbus Company stream, right? Maybe I'll do that. Someday. I might do that. Anyways, we had the topic of ADHD meds, right? Are we gonna talk about that? I might as well, sort of repeat what I said last stream. That whole thing about stimulants and ADHD. The Jinn is a type of ghost in Phasmophobia. The Jinn can be empowered. Alright. So, ADHD meds. A lot of ADHD medication are stimulants, right? And stimulants can get very iffy with their legality. Especially... You heard Allah? What? Where? Huh? What? Anyways. Yeah, stimulants can get very iffy with their legality, especially depending on what country you're in. So, like, in the United States, there's ADHD medication like Adderall and Vyvanse. What those medications are, well, they're all in a class called amphetamines, which you may recognize from methamphetamine. Because methamphetamine is well, it's a specific type of amphetamine. It's an amphetamine with a methyl group attached to it. And yeah. And that actually does a lot for it. So Adderall, right? It's mainly dextroamphetamine, if I'm not mistaken. It also has amphetamine salts, which I haven't looked much into to what exactly amphetamine salts are. But yeah, Adderall is dextroamphetamine and amphetamine salts. And then Vyvanse, let me check actually so I don't get it wrong. Last stream I said something, but let me check. Let me check if that is... This dexamphetamine. Oh. Ah, okay, I got it now. So Vyvanse is lisdexamphetamine. Is a different type of amphetamine. Maybe check for yourselves, but I assume it's stronger than Adderall. And then there's another drug, disoxin. What disoxin is, well, it is literally methamphetamine. It is the brand name for prescription methamphetamine. So yeah, some people with ADHD, they do in fact get prescribed methamphetamine. And so that brings me to the legality of ADHD meds around the world. Because in a lot of places, disoxin, because it's methamphetamine, or even all amphetamine-based ADHD drugs are banned. In many places, amphetamines are just completely illegal. They cannot be prescribed for medical use. And if it's not amphetamines as a whole, it's usually at least disoxin, since it's literally methamphetamine. And methamphetamine is one of the strongest amphetamines there is. Just do weed. Weed is very much different from stimulants. And just so you know, as a person with ADHD, I personally, from anecdotal evidence and from basic assumption through my non-professional medical knowledge, I do not think weed is very helpful for ADHD. In fact, I think it may worsen it. Because weed does not exactly help you concentrate. But anyways, back to what I was talking about. Yeah, in many places, amphetamines are not legal for prescription use. So, many people from the United States with ADHD, they have like Adderall or Vyvanse prescriptions, or God forbid, Desoxin. Yeah, they can't really take it abroad because they're not allowed to, because it is a restricted substance. Like in my country, all amphetamines are completely banned. There is no Adderall. But then, what do people with ADHD take in the countries where amphetamines are banned? Well, luckily, amphetamines are not the only class of stimulants. A common stimulant ADHD drug is methylphenidate. It also starts with meth, like methamphetamine, but it is quite different. The only chemical similarity is they both have a methyl group. I love doing drugs. Cough medicine. Well, I mean, depending on the cough medicine, you can actually get high on it. Because some cough medicine contains, like, DXM. That can get you high. Biological male pregnancy is theoretically possible. I eat cough meds like can't. Okay. Like, I, well, the liquid, usually the candy-like, cough medicine, that usually just contains, like, stuff to soothe your throat. Not the same kind of drugs that are in liquid cough medicine, such as DXM. Although, less and less cough medicines are containing DXM these days because of its abuse potential. Yeah, there are cough meds that are basically just candy that soothe your throat. But those usually don't contain anything that can get you high. Usually it's just like, I can't think of anything other than honey. Honey's a common one. Honey can soothe your throat. Probably stuff. Menthol. Does menthol help? I'm not sure if menthol soothes the throat. Or what was that? What was that artificial sweetener that I watched a video on recently that actually has a lot of health benefits? Is it menthol? Wait, no. Menthol is the stuff that makes mint, minty, isn't it? Yeah. So what is that artificial sweetener that's commonly found in chewing gum. It's xylitol. Yeah, xylitol is an artificial sweetener that actually has quite a lot of health benefits. Thoughts on boba tea? Boba's pretty fire. I'll be honest. Yeah, xylitol. Does it help soothe the throat, though? It has quite a lot of medical benefits. Throat, I'm not... Or was it sorbitol? Yeah, I think it was actually sorbitol that had most of the benefits. Xylitol was I'm not sure if it has like that many health benefits, but it sure is one of the better artificial sweeteners. Sorbitol, however, is, well, it's pretty good for you, but still don't overconsume it because it's not the kind of artificial sweetener that has 0 calories. It contains less calories than sugar, but it still has some calories, but it's basically diet sugar. It is sweet, but it has much less calories than sugar and is overall much better for you. And yeah, it does have quite a lot of health benefits, but is soothing the throat one of them? Okay. Maybe it doesn't have throat soothing properties, but it does have laxative properties, which means it can be used to ease constipation. It is also good for dental health because it kills the bacteria that causes tooth decay. Wait, what about formaldehyde? I call it formaldehyde. What? Huh? What about formaldehyde? Was my streamer model expensive? No, it's a free customizable model. I have the model linked in the description. You can use it yourself if you want, and just customize it to make it more unique for yourself. I just decided to go with cat girl with large glasses. Takes talent to stream. Huh? But a VTuber model... A VTuber model is not... A VTuber model is not... An expensive VTuber model is not talent. That's just wealth. They do not correlate in the slightest. Huh? Also, I have talent. Perhaps too much. And my time on all of them. I have talents in a lot of things, but I can't keep track with all of them because there's I'm a master procrastinator. So it's hard for me to manage the stuff I want to do and should do. Right. I went on a tangent about cough medicine, didn't I? Yeah. Back to 8 for chance drawing. Yeah, I do draw sometimes. I haven't recently, but I am going to get back into it because I just renewed my Clip Studio Paint subscription. And maybe I'll do a drawing stream soon as well. Also, you can check out my Bluesky or my Kara to see some of my art, although I haven't done too much or, well, posted too much. I just, for most of the art I've done is just like random sketches here and there. And also, a lot of it, up until recently, has been, like, in a sketchbook. Oh, you... quite marvelous. You like my art? Thanks. So, back to ADHD meds. Yeah, so... amphetamines are not legal in my country, and so I take another stimulant used for ADHD called methylphenidate. The brand name for the short release version, which I take, because the extended release version costs a fortune for some reason. Also, sorry if I'm stuttering a lot now. To make myself more talkative, I got high on weed, but that also makes it harder for me to process my thoughts. So, yeah, sorry about that. I may talk a little slow and pause in between words. Weed debuff. Yeah, but in exchange I get the buff of being extremely sociable, which is better for streaming, you know? I want to be able to talk a lot when I'm streaming because it makes me more entertaining. Is this cheating? Is taking weed during a stream cheating? Does it count as using performance-enhancing drugs? When you smoke weed, you become even more silent? Huh, interesting. Well, I guess it's different for everyone. I also took the aforementioned Ritalin, though, because it also makes me sociable. So, combined, it has a synergistic effect. And, it also makes me... It stops me from getting super sleepy. And puts me in a good mood. Anyways, methylphenidate, right? It it works similarly to amphetamines, but it is chemically different. And it is slightly... Favorite cigarette, I haven't smoked cigarettes. I've only smoked blunts I've made myself, or vapes, but like you know, the kind of vape where not the liquid kind of vape, but the kind where you put like ground up weed or whatever else you want inside, and then it heats it up to turn it into a vapor. Instead of heating up a liquid to turn it into a vapor. HSR stream. Actually, probably gonna play 𝗍𝗍𝗍 first. I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in a while, but maybe I'll return to it this stream. I think I'd have to update the game. Actually, I don't think so. It's not a new version. But yeah, so Ritalin, right? It is slightly weaker than Adderall, but it peaks much faster and the effects wear off much faster. And ironically, it can actually kind of get you higher, because since it peaks so quickly, it hits you harder because it's like more concentrated. So it makes you higher despite it being weaker. And then yeah, it wears off much faster, which can cause... It can cause quite a hell of a crash. Like, sometimes when my Ritalin wears off, I become the most annoying, depressed, irritable bitch ever. I'm totally not addicted. But yeah, so do I have anything more to talk about with Ritalin? Not really. But well, now would be the time I would talk about non-stimulant ADHD drugs, but I don't have too much knowledge off the top of my head about them. I mean, there are some antidepressants like SSRIs or SNRIs. Those stand for selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor and serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor. They are two classes of antidepressants, but some of them have been shown to be helpful in ADHD. And there's also Strattera. Yeah, Strattera, right? I'm not sure what the generic name is. I think Strattera is the brand name. I actually wanted to go on that once, but unfortunately, it's not available in my country. Like, they just stopped the supply chain for whatever reason. Strattera is actually an antidepressant SNRI, I think. But it's one of the most It's one of the ones that's most commonly used for ADHD. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom again. Give me a moment. I'm back. So, Strattera. Now... Strattera, while it might not be a stimulant, it can actually have, sorta stimulating effects and can raise your blood pressure. And that's because... Well, I said it's an SNRI, right? Serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor. Which, means... In layman's terms, it boosts the levels of serotonin and norepinephrine in your brain. Now, the reason Strattera can stimulate you and raise your blood pressure is because of its effects on norepinephrine. You see, norepinephrine is similar to epinephrine and does sort of similar things to it, and it has a similar role. And well, you know what you know what epinephrine is? The other name for it is adrenaline. Yep. Adrenaline. And you know what the other name for norepinephrine is? Noradrenaline. Uh-huh. Norepinephrine is related to adrenaline. The same stuff that is released during a fight or flight response. And yeah, adrenaline and noradrenaline, they make your heart beat faster so that you have more oxygen in your muscles. Yeah. So, yeah, it gives you a mini fight or flight response. So that's why it has sort of a stimulating effect to it. Because it sort of raises your adrenaline levels, or noradrenaline, which similar. Noradrenaline specifically, it can directly influence the cardiovascular system, and it can make the heartbeat faster, but also in the brain it'll also make you more alert. Yeah. Will I do a Hatsune Miku / MCR songs tier list? Maybe. So. Yeah, that's norepinephrine. So I think that's enough about ADHD medication. How about we transition into a bit of gaming while we talk about, maybe more about medicine? Or maybe something else? Let me see. Well, wait, did 𝗏𝗏 was on stage recently? What? 𝗏𝗏 on stage for Mesmerizer? They had a concert with Mesmerizer? No way. 𝗏𝗏 really going places this year. Which reminds me, I should really release that Hatsune Miku and 𝗏𝗏 song that I made, which you may have heard because it is the song that plays in the intro to my live streams. I'll switch to my stream starting soon scene and it'll start playing, right? It's called That Emo Couple, and it's sung by Kasane 𝗏𝗏 and Hatsune Miku. And yeah, it's basically an emo rock song. Except Vocaloid. Yeah, and there's also the MCR reference in it. Yeah. Yeah, I made that. I made that song. A few months in the making because I am a huge procrastinator, and also I switched operating systems. So I had to remake it from scratch from the work in progress version I had. But anyways, that will be released soon. All I have to do is maybe do some mastering for it to make it sound a bit better. Maybe some mixing too. Just do some final mixing and mastering, the finishing touches, and then make the cover art, which I envision to be like Miku and 𝗏𝗏 standing next to each other, doing poses while in emo outfits, you know, and 𝗏𝗏 also with black and red hair, because of course. But yeah, that'll be officially released soon. But you, my lovely viewers, get to listen to it early. So anyways, it's time for Zenless Zone 0. And also, what is our next prompt? Skincare. Oh. Talking about skincare? Here. Skincare. Talking about skincare? While while we're Astra Yao in the game? How fitting. I don't know where to start though. Do you have any questions? What would you like to know? Or I can answer that question. Best Scotch game I've ever played? Well, for now, I think it's Punishing Grey Raven. But keep in mind, I haven't played many gacha games. I pretty much only played Genshin Impact. Not much. I didn't really like it. Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Project Sakai, and Punishing Grey Raven. So, my actual list of gacha games I've played is a bit limited. But out of all of them, I think Punishing Grey Raven is the best. I guess, Project Sakai is a close second. But for me, I just prefer Punishing Raven because I like cool combat shit. I heard Genshin Impact was boring, so I never played it, but Yelan is hot. Truly, I play for the characters, not the gameplay. So skincare. Is there anything you'd like to know? Unknown user, huh? Unknown user just said hi to me. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. The current topic is skincare. Do you have any questions? I am quite knowledgeable, so I might be able to answer. He plays ZZZ mostly for hot characters and tyrants. Yeah, yeah, I would know. Yeah, I would know, Mr. I mean, Miss... Miss Lycon Lover? Miss Kamano Lover? Miss Hugo Lover? Do you need a dermatologist if it isn't hormonal acne? I think, try some... try some simple solutions. Some simple, easy, non-dermatologist required solutions first. But do your research for that, which is, well, I'm kind of here for that because I can answer your questions. You can try some stuff first, but if you're getting impatient or doesn't seem to go away, then see a dermatologist. And who knows, if it isn't that bad, then like the dermatologist may just say like it's not that bad, and then recommend you some good over-the-counter products to get. Like you can still see them and they can still be helpful. The only problem is how much is the cost of it. Depending on which dermatologist you see and where you are, it may be expensive. Or it may be covered by insurance. Who knows? But seeing a dermatologist can be useful if you don't have super bad acne or skin problems, but you also don't have to. Anything to look for in sunscreen. So let me lay down the groundwork. You know what, since we aren't playing the game much, let me switch back to the just chatting. So, laying down the groundwork, there are two types of sunscreen. Two main types of sunscreens. Chemical sunscreens and physical sunscreens. Chemical sunscreens use certain, well, chemicals that can block UV rays, while physical sunscreens have chemicals that basically coat your skin to apply a physical barrier that blocks UV. Chemical sunscreens, I'd explain it as they chemically alter the UV rays to protect your skin, while physical sunscreens physically block the UV rays like a wall. And physical sunscreens are, for the most part, more effective than chemical sunscreens. Not that chemical sunscreens are ineffective, but physical sunscreens are usually more effective and effective more often and more reliable. But they can leave... They usually leave a white cast on your skin because they leave a physical coating. Inspired by Mori? Well, the model is a free customizable model, but yes, I did pick it out because it looks like a Mori. So, so in sunscreens, I'm sorry, I'm not too knowledgeable on sunscreens. I can't remember off the top of my head what are the important UV blocking ingredients in sunscreen. So you might have to... You can look that up yourself. What, for example, in physical sunscreens, the ingredient used is usually titanium dioxide. Chemical sunscreens, though, it's usually stuff that ends in benzone. Chemicals that end with the name benzone. But there's some that are good and some that you should avoid. So, you can probably easily research it. Just search something like ingredients to look for in chemical sunscreen, if you are looking for chemical sunscreen. And most of the other stuff doesn't matter as much, or is up to personal preference, like you know, the texture and stuff. To know if a sunscreen may be good, other than if it has good ingredients for blocking the deadly sun rays, just look at reviews. That's really the best way to know if a sunscreen is good. Just look at the reviews. And see what people think and come to your own conclusion. Happy Pride Month, gay woman. Thanks, Cat. Yeah. I have a go-to artist on my server. A go-to, or like, you mean an artist you can just commission for any? No, I don't, unfortunately. There is an artist, but well, they're not really accepting commissions and just kind of doing it for fun. Or just look at, well, there is, and well, you also may see my art as well, since I'm gonna be doing art again. But so, allow me to go back to dealing with like I assume not serious acne without having to see a dermatologist. So I'll give some general advice. So some good ingredients for fighting acne are tea tree oil, salicylic acid. Salicylic acid is very good. But it can be drying on the skin, so it's not the greatest if you happen to have dry acne-prone skin. Another thing that I am really fond of is azelaic acid. It can be used on pretty much any skin type, and it's pretty gentle on the skin and is pretty good at fighting acne. It is a very underrated ingredient, and I recommend it a lot. I use it myself for both acne and rosacea, because it's very useful for rosacea because it calms inflammation and reduces redness. It's also useful for hyperpigmentation, which can be caused by, well, there's a thing called post-inflammatory hyperpigmentation, which can be caused by acne. So you can have post-acne marks, which are hyperpigmentation that was caused by the acne. You've been spamming that acid a lot. Which one? Salicylic or azelaic? It also has sea salt stuff. I mean, I have heard about salt in skincare within the pore-mising line of products from, what was it? Skin 1004. Skin 1004, Skin 1004. Who knows how it's meant to be pronounced? But yeah, they have a line of products which contain pink Himalayan salt. And apparently it helps with cleaning out pores. But I'm not sure how effective it is at that. But some of the stuff has decent... But especially the ampule has pretty good reviews. Not really because of the pink salt, but because it's a very good peptide serum. It has a lot of peptides, and for that it is pretty cheap. So it's like a very good and affordable peptide serum. Do I change pillowcases every day? No, I'm too lazy for that. I don't even do my skincare every day. Because I'm kind of... Are there any games that you grew up with? Fucking Mario Kart? Played Mario Kart on the Wii? I even had a Wii remote steering wheel. I also grew up with a pixel gun. Those are two that I can easily think of. Growing up with Genshin. Okay. Now that may make Cat sound like a little kid, but she is nearly 19. So, yeah. Some people weren't so fortunate to have a Wii. Or a phone capable of running mobile games. And encountered it. Oh, FNAF. I also kind of grew up with FNAF, but wait. Minecraft. Yes, I very much grew up with Minecraft. Like, I watched a load of early day Dan TDM and popular MMOs. And also Thanksia and Think Noodles. And apparently Think Noodles is still doing his thing and like hasn't changed really at all. He's still the cringe kids YouTuber, and well, I mean, I respect him for that somewhat. He's been doing his thing that seems to work for like a decade. StarCraft. I haven't played StarCraft. Still caters to kids and had drama for voicing Garden of Banban character. What? Why was there drama over him voicing a side character? What? Used to watch Ant Venom, Captain Sparkles, and Exploding TNT. Exploding TNT! Yes, that was also a channel that I watched when I was younger. Yeah, and I watched pretty much the whole range of channels. Like, there was Exploding TNT, Fail Boat, Pink Sheep, Purple Shep. Remember all of those? Remember all of them? Yeah. The more simple days of YouTube. Technoblade, the GOAT. I'll be honest, I didn't watch Technoblade that much, kind of because he appeared more so, when I was not as much in my Minecraft phase anymore. Xbox addictions, 𝗶𝗸𝗏 trolling. Marking pliers. Marking pliers? Why are you marking the pliers? Minecraft devs still put into the patch notes removed 𝗶𝗸𝗏. I do not know. I've not been keeping up with Minecraft at all. Also, Team Fortress 2. Yes. Yes, that too. I also grew up with that. That was a big thing. It started with just, mostly just watching, Gmod and SFM videos, but then eventually I played the game itself and got obsessed with it. And now I haven't really played the game in like a few years, but I have like the 600 hours on it. Which is a lot for the time when I played it, because at that time I was a lot more busy than I am now. In the past year, I've had a lot of free time since I haven't been in school. Since I dropped out of high school, but no worries. I am getting my high school diploma soon. In at the end of this month. But yeah, 600 hours on TF2 back during the time when I was playing it. That was a lot of time invested in it because I didn't have as much free time back then because I was in school and I pretty much could only play on the weekends. Oh, Titanfall 2. Yeah, I love Titanfall 2. It's one of my favorite games. But it wasn't as much as part of my childhood because I played it kind of later on. When did I start playing it? Like, was 2020, I think? I think 2020. Or was it 2019? Somewhere between there. And so that wasn't as much of my childhood since it was only a few years ago. I mean, I was still like a teen. I mean, I still am a teen. You know, like a young teen, but less so childhoody. And yes, that does mean I played TF2 before I was a teen. Okay, bye, 8-bit. Do you still, Should we go back to skincare or? Well, I guess that segment is done. We're talking about what we grew up with now. But hold up, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. So, maybe let's do a little gaming. And chat, feel free to do the work of oops, not the button I meant to press. Not my fault they're right next to each other. It is, I put them there, but you know, how could I blame myself? It's never my fault. Any of you played Dota? No, I haven't played Dota. Yeah, feel free, chat, to segue into the next topic, which is... What was it? No, that's the overlay. Favorite rock slash metal slash punk songs that feature emo themes. Chat, you can get into that and also ask me questions. Well, I'll start talking about my own in a bit. What should I do? The temple. Go to the temple. Wait, you're 13? What? Huh? What? Whatever. Trust. Cough. Ah, playing a prank on us, huh? Nice one there. So, my favorite emo song. Well, let's start with MCR, because they're like the emo band. My favorite MCR songs, there's Dead, This Is How I Disappear, Welcome to the Black Parade, To the End. Yeah, those are some of my favorites, but I like most of their songs quite a lot. I also, I also like Misery Business by Paramore. Other songs by Paramore. Pressure. I like Pressure. Lovesick Melody is also pretty Lovesick Melody I also like quite a lot. Lovesick Melody gonna get the best of me tonight. And well, there's also Still Into You. It I at first glance that song doesn't seem emo, but but I think there are some lyrics in there that still make it kind of emo. And after all, it is a Paramore song, which a lot of Paramore songs are about problematic or abusive relationships. So, yeah. Let me look up the lyrics. Oh yeah, I I have a Hatsune Miku browser. When I was a young quote-unquote boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Okay, so Still Into You lyrics. Can't count the years. Can I remember the melody? Did I really just forget that melody? No. Can't count the years on one hand that we've been together. Something like that, right? Can't count the years on one hand that we've been together. Think I got that a bit wrong, but oh well. But when our years interlock, can't deny, you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you, and baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you, let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all, yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. Well, this song it's more wholesome than other Paramore songs. It seems like a more healthy relationship, but like it seems like the relationship still has hurdles, but the song is about like we're gonna make it work no matter what. But could it still be counted as emo? Like, it's sort of a more wholesome emo song, like my song that I mentioned earlier, That Emo Couple. Like it talks about emo topics, right? Like like uh r- like relationship hurdles and well, self harm quite not sugarcoaty at all. Singing songs only slit their wrists. Calling for each other who they miss. It's not subtle about that. But it is more wholesome in how it's like it's about two mentally troubled individuals who find comfort in each other and help each other in both of their similar struggles. This song is also like that. How about we play it in the background right now? Let me just copy it. I'm gonna make it quieter. Bum 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 bum. Another song that I think it's still too loud. Maybe Alright, now I need to make it too loud. Okay. Maybe I should have put the instrumental version. Where is the instrumental version? Okay. Other songs. How about we talk about Bring Me the Horizon? Okay, so to Bring Me the Horizon songs I like, the classics are Can You Feel My Heart, which I like for reasons outside of the Giga Chad meme. Alright? Alright, bye unknown user. Yeah. And some other classics from Bring Me the Horizon are well, there's Drown. I really like Drown. There's also Throne, yeah. I also like what? Well, House of Wolves. Yeah, House of Wolves. Show me a sign! Show me a reason to give a solitary fuck about your goddamn beliefs. I'm going blind. But one thing's clear. Death is the only salvation you'll feel. Do you want me to do a metal scream? Do you want me to metal scream that because that's how it is in the original song. I can kinda do a metal scream. Do you want me to do it right now? I'm high, so I'm not sure if my voice is fit for it, but I'm gonna try. Show me a sign! Show me a reason to give a solitary fuck about your goddamn beliefs! I'm going blah! No, I can't do it. I can only do, like, kind of more deep metal screams. I can't do the... You know? I can only do the... Yeah. I can do the clean singing, though. Brick by brick by brick. Brick by brick by brick. And then there's verse 2. Let's just do the chorus. Brick by brick by brick. These walls begin to cave in. The house of wolves you built whispers in 1,000 tongues. I'm pretty sure this song is, well, going fuck you to religion as a response to religious trauma. It's a it's a diss track on religion. like you I have religious trauma, so I'm gonna make a diss track on religion. And as a person who, well, has a girlfriend with religious trauma, yeah, I can kind of relate. And also as a queer person who, of course, gets annoyed about with religion quite a bit, because a lot of religion is not very accepting of the LGBT community. But now, girls can't love girls. Girls can't love girls. Hey, wait, you forgot your bag. Is that a 𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗂𝗏 reference? Was that a motherfucking 𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗂𝗏 reference? 𝗏𝗄𝗏, I love 𝗏𝗄𝗏. She's just like me for real. I too would recreate the universe to imprison my lover so they can only be with me. What? What? I said nothing. 𝗏𝗄𝗏, she just like me for real. I too have heart problems. Will I become a magical girl as well? When I return to school, or well, college in this case, am I going to be confronted by magical girls and become a magical girl? And then go through even more trauma? Worse than ever before? And see all my friends die before me? And then and then come across insurmutable amounts of despair, and then have to reset the timeline and keep trying over and over to save my friends from the original timeline, and become more and more mentally broken as as the more resets go by, where I keep seeing my friends dying and me being able to do nothing about it? Well, say thanks, Janie, for spoiling the entirety of 𝗵𝗏𝗶𝗂𝗏𝗂. Okay, but if you haven't, why are you even watching my content? Go watch 𝗵𝗏𝗶𝗂𝗏𝗂! Hmm. Have a couple minutes to watch stream? Alright, I'll make this quick. Some more of my favorite Bring Me the Horizon songs. Kingslayer. Oh, I can do the screams for this one. And it's fun to go between, you know, the chorus, which is sung by Baby Metal, and then Ollie Sykes lines, which is mostly heavy screaming. Okay, how does it go? I'm not sure if this is exactly emo though, but it's from a band that commonly makes emo-ish music. Well, music with emo theme. Although this is more of this isn't so much an emo song, it's just the theming of it is kind of more like power metal, because like it's telling like a sci-fi fictional story. And yes, I know power metal is usually fantasy, but counter argument, Glory Hammer. They have sci-fi integrated into their fantasy world of power metal. So sci-fi can still be a power metal thing. Fight for the king, for the battle, fight for the something. Hoots Force! Anyways, that's unrelated. That was Hoots Force by Glory Hammer, which is a power metal song. Yeah, I like power metal, although I haven't listened to it. But yeah, I like power. But we're talking about emo right now. Right, let's sing Kingslayer. Hi, are you looking for the other side? Feel like nothing ever seems quite right. Are you circling the drain pipe, getting off on pain like you're corrupted? I'm not sure if that was that great. You're corrupted! I need to know where your loyalties lie. Tell me, are you gonna bark or bite? Do you really wanna twist the knife in the belly of the monster? Get the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! Wipe the system and back the fuck up! You're a puppet when they cut your strings off! Don't come crawling. Kingslayer, Destroying castles in the sky. Kingslayer, forevermore the apple of my eye. I'd sacrifice my life to find you, angel of the blade. Kingslayer, come and collect us from the night. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Where's Linkin Park? Oh, thanks for reminding me. Okay, Linkin Park. Oh, damn, where do I even start? There's a lot. There's a lot of Linkin Park songs I like. You know what? I'm gonna have to look through my playlist to list all the ones I want. But maybe first we can do another band that will maybe be a bit shorter, and then we'll go to Linkin Park, and then after that, Pierce the Veil. Now what's the band? Blah, 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 blah. Wait, maybe my playlist will help remind me. Wait, I'm not even done with Bring Me the Horizon. Okay, there's also a bullet with my name on a banana. What browser do I use? Florp. It's a fork of Firefox, and it has a funny name. Florp. Anyways, I guess this is goodbye. I guess we got what we deserved. Hold on to your heart, it's almost over. I guess I should have known. I guess a part of me still hoped. Broken from the start. You got a bullet with my name. Your lullabies keep me awake. I picked up your Tapping blood. Saw things you never should. My bloody Valentine of dirt. One Step Closer from Lincoln. Have I listened to that? Which one is One Step Closer? There's also, what was it? Given Up, I think it was. Is that the one that has, like, the 20-second long scream? Goes like... so the last song I'll mention from Bring Me the Horizon, Dark Side. I really like that as well. Oh, and one last one. What was it? The hyper pop one. I'm so terribly lost. Yeah, lost. It lost. Why am I this way? Stupid medicine, not doing anything. What the hell is fucking wrong with me? I guess there's no remedy, I'm so terribly lost. Alright. Now let's Linkin Park. Wait, before Linkin Park. Yes, Falling in Reverse. So well, I'll list a few of them in my playlists that are my favorite. The Drug in Me Is You, Good Girls, Bad Guys, I'm Not a Vampire, The Westerner, Raised by Wolves. The other day, How does the chorus of the drug in me go? Hold up, I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me a sec. Okay, I remember how it goes now. I remember how it goes. It goes... Running from my past, I'm praying feet don't fail me now. I've lost my fucking mind. It happens all the time. I can't believe I'm actually meant to be here. Fighting to consume the drug in me is you. I got so high on misery, can't you see? Good girls, bad guys. I'm not too much of a fan of the all of the sexual themes in it. Not really my cup of tea. And is a gripe with me with Falling in Reverse as a whole, or at least the Drug in Me Is You album, because it has sexual themes in many of the songs. But I can get past it because the music is fire. And I'm not a vampire. I like that. Well, I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day because I hate the sun. Like my hands are always shaking, body's always aching. In the dark is when I feed. Well, I can something, any girl with me in my bed. With me and whiskey seems to be my holy water. So lock your doors and something, and hide your daughters. I'm insane. Well, I can feel it in my bones, coursing through my veins. When did I become so cold? For goodness sakes, where is my self-control? If home is where my heart is, then my heart has lost all hope. In the Westerner, I don't quite remember how it goes. Then there's Raised by Wolves. I don't quite remember how that goes either. But yeah, I like those songs from Falling in Reverse. Now, Linkin Park. Okay, but first, the request. Sing This Is How I Disappear. Alright. Wait, let me get some water. Alright. You want to hear me sing This Is How I Disappear? Oops. You want to hear me sing This Is How I Disappear? Alright. Alright. Can you hear me? That's no, bit lower pitch. Can you hear me cry out to you? Can you hear me try or see me? Can you see me try? Wait, I'm restarting. Wait, you know what? Heck. Okay. Got a piano cover here. Where's the part? Alright, actually, let me just get out the lyrics. There's supposed to be a go there, right? Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. To unexplain the Actually, does it start yet? Maybe not. To unexplain the unforgivable, drain all the blood and give the kids a show. By street light this dark night ascends down below. There's thing that I have done you never. What happened to my voice? Wait. And without you is how I disappear and live my life alone forever now. And without you is how I disappear. You know what? I don't think I can do... My voice sounds too nasally when I try to... When I don't speak high-pitched enough with this voice, I gotta bring out this voice. Yeah. Make way for the undefeated champion! Alright. And without you is how I disappear and live my life alone forever now. And without you is how I disappear and live my life alone forever now. Tell me if it's so that all the good girls go to hell. I don't get it. Why can't I do the high notes anymore? That all the good girls go to heaven. Really? Is that too much? I feel like drinking water made my voice worse. Well, heaven knows that without you is how I disappear and live my life alone forever now. And without you is how I disappear and live my life alone forever now. Can you hear me cry out to you? Can you start to figure out we're not with you? I need to restart that part. Can you hear me cry out to you? Words I thought I'd choke on, figure out. I'm really not so with you anymore. I'm just a ghost, so I can't hurt you anymore. So I can't hurt you anymore. Dun bum bum bum. Oh, you wanna see how far? Wait, go back a bit. And now, you wanna see how far down I can sink? So you can. I don't think I can do the scream part. So, wait, I got it. So, you can, yeah, that's. You can, and without you is how I disappear and live my life alone. Wait, that's not the lyrics. And without you is how I disappear. And without you is how I disappear. And without you is how I disappear. And without you forever, forever now. No, I can't go that high. I can't sound. I can't. I'm bad at singing to music. I sing much better when I sing like on my own without following any instrumental. And without you is how I disappear. And without you is how I disappear. And without you is how I disappear. And without you forever, forever now. See? I can sing much better without music, which is a pain. Okay, so Linkin Park songs, right? So... What the fuck? Girl A by Will Stetson has been removed? What? I mean, not by Will Stetson, but the Will Stetson cover. What do you mean, deleted? What? But... What about... Wait, how does it go? Now and then, I'll just break again. It's bitter, the cold, the cold, the cold, the cold. Bitter, the cold, the cold, the cold, the cold. Bitter, the cold, the cold, the cold. Don't come any closer. What is left? What is left? All the words you said, it's fading away, 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 away. Fading away, 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 away. Fading away, away, away. Phil Collins, you'll be in my heart. I haven't heard that, so like, if you want me to sing that, I may have to mute the stream and then listen to it so I can sing it, because otherwise I'll get copyrighted. Sing an Aussie song. Aussie. Sorry, I don't think I know Aussie. Anyways, Linkin Park. Right? Where do I even start? I think, Paper Cut is good. Faint is good. Given Up. That's good. Hold up. I am burping in a silent way. Having gastrointestinal reflux from drinking too much water. Given up? Yeah, it's good. I've given up. That's not right. I've given... I've given up. Why can't I get it on key? I've given up. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Breaking the habit. Yeah. I'm breaking the habit tonight. I'll paint it on the walls. And then who can forget the iconic crawling? Or, what I've done? Or in the end? Or numb? Yeah. Shall I do it? What I've done, I'll face myself. Actually, let me raise the key a bit. What I've done, I'll face myself to cross out what I've become, erase myself, and let go of what I've done. Na 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 na. Also Lost, which was released recently, but recorded quite a while ago, but never released. And then there's the new Linkin Park songs, The Emptiness Machine. That's great. I still think it should have been the ending of Transformers 1. That would have been peak cinema. I mean, Transformers 1 is already peak cinema, but it would have been the peakest of peak cinema. Then there's Heavy's The Crown. I give you everything I had. Yeah. Two-Faced. Yeah, those are good. Burn it down, castle of glass, somewhere I belong. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of great Linkin Park songs. Also, back to MCR. Vampires Will Never Hurt You. Gotta give some love to that first album. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. Ooh, Mr. Brightside, that's a classic. Yeah, Mr. Brightside. Let me do that. I remember the lyrics. How does it start? What's the word that it starts on? Na 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 na. How does the chorus of Mr. Brightside start? And I just can't look, it's killing me. I'm taking control. Yeah. Jealousy. Jealousy. Turning saints into the sea. Swimming through sick lullabies. Man, I can't remember the lyrics. I gotta look it up. Sorry, I'm too high. I'm a bit high. So I can't. High on life? No, high on weed. What do you think? Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. 'Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. How's that? That was a pretty good take. Alright, so pierce the veil, right? A match into water. The first punch. King for a day. Yeah, they're all from the same album, but whatever. Yeah. All of those I love. You told me think about it, well, I did. Now I don't want to feel a thing anymore. I'm tired of asking. Tired of begging for the things that I want. We're screaming, why can't we just be friends? It's not that easy, but it's half of the fun to see you throw the first punch now. What game am I playing? Well, this is a mini... Well, kind of a side quest of Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, now, Match into water. How does that go? How does match into water go? Goes. How does it feel? How does it feel? Well, it feels like I'm on fire. Wake up, I know you can hear me. Make me a promise here tonight, love like a tidal wave. Dreamless in early graves. Never wanted to be this way. The chemicals will bring you home again. Again. This is it. When it's done, we can say that. When it's sudden death, we fight back. Is it a card game? No, not even close. It's an action game. This is completely a side quest. Alright, so I think that's enough for that topic for now. Let's do some gaming, actually, finally. And, how about we do some Lost Void? Is it a gacha game? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I was going to do a gambling, but I guess I'll have to wait. Or I can just do it right now. Gambling time. I'm gonna try to get M1 Astra. Oh, dang it. His core. Alright, now we can do this. Hold up. Let me get some cap. Alright. Right, actually, I think I'm too... my brain is too stoned to do this. Oh, hello, John. Alright, since someone's here, I'll play for a bit, but then I'm gonna take a little break to rest and, not be as stoned anymore and come back to play again. Ah, blood exchanges. How nice. Donate my blood for more power! Has anyone ever thought of that? I literally just donated my blood for more power.
I'll take over now.
Fish emoji? What does that mean? Alright, I'll do this first boss fight. Then I'll take a little break. And hopefully come back not as stoned. Because I feel it's starting to wear off. Ah, my game just froze. What was that? Yeah, I pledge my honor.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Okay.
You see that rainbow couple over there. They almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other, they form a heart that is whole. Form a heart that is whole. How many times do I have to say I love you, I love like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is singing songs while they slit their wrists, while calling for each other that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring their spirits apart. Not even that could bring their spirits apart. You see that rainbow couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is whole. Form a heart that is whole. How many times do I have to say I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you? Flying to each other's arms, singing and asking each other, would you marry me? Would you carry me to the end? You see that rainbow couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is whole. While they slit their wrists, while calling for each other that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring their spirits apart. Not even that could bring their spirits apart. No matter how many times you say I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, nothing will make us drift away. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. So stay with me and let's be free. Don't you know that we You see that rainbow couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is whole. While they slit their wrists, while calling for each other that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring their spirits apart. My feelings, and I give you all my love, and I just wanted to remind you that you're enough. The thought of losing you makes me wanna slit my wrists. That the warm embrace of your arms helps me resist. You see that rainbow couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is singing songs while they slit their wrists, while calling for each other that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring their spirits apart. Not even that could bring their spirits apart. You see that rainbow couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is whole. Form a heart that is whole. How many times do I have to say I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you? Flying to each other's arms, singing and asking each other, marry me? Would you marry me?
Oh, my mic was turned off. Hello, I'm back. I'm a bit better. Let's get back to gaming.
Everything's under control.
Can't think of what to say. Chad is dead. Chad, can you come back, please? My audience, it's gone!
Your journey ends with me.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Everything's under control.
You know what? I know a way to spice it up. Don't you ever call me dead again. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Okay, I know how to spice this up. I will... I will join a VC. Hello.
I just want Yanni
missing.
Weeping Gemini will work fine on her.
Okay, first. Do you consent to being on my live stream?
I'm alive.
I'm alive.
normal quotation marks. I'm alive.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
There, my bloodline has been used before. Don't worry.
My brother. What?
I go.
Oh, that fucking blind like a motherfucker.
You know, Yoshi, you are so quiet for me. I have you on like 150 and I cannot hear a word you're saying. I need to. I know. I saw him. I saw him pop up and I was like, wait, he's speaking. Oh no. Yoshi, speak louder. Or go close to your mic. I don't know.
Oh, well.
I can't hear a word. Well, I heard you a little bit right there. Hold on. All right. Say something now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's better. I'd put you on max though.
Who am I in Discord with? Random people in Zenless Zone Zero server.
Oh, random. God,
Yes, I'm random.
Oh,
I'm
so rude,
I'm sorry.
man. I'm random. Oh, I had the audacity. I feel hurt. Oh,
Gambling.
I'm so random.
I'm sorry, I can't gamble right now. I'm in the middle of doing the roguelike game mode.
Why are you even here? You can't even gamble.
Because I just gambled. I just did a 10 pull.
More, damn it.
I just did a 10 pull. I can't do another one yet. I can't. I don't have the currency.
Then buy the currency.
I don't have any money left.
No.
Get more money.
I already got more money.
Then spend it.
I already spent it.
All these problems.
Spend more.
I can't. I spent it all.
How? It's been 2
Then use a
seconds.
credit card. You can't spend all of that.
Skill
It's
issue.
been 2 seconds.
I maxed out the credit card already.
How? Dog, it's been 2 seconds.
Max out another credit card.
Ow.
What?
Listen,
I'm not
you gotta
doing
get a
that.
credit card to pay off that credit card. And you gotta get another credit card to pay off that credit
Oh
card.
my God.
Then you
And
technically
then you'll
have
be
illegal
like,
money.
infinite debt loop.
I'm not
It's the
maxing out my
genius
dad's
of-
credit card. You don't know my dad.
And
He
that's on
would.
your mom's credit card.
My God, he works at Walgreens.
My mom's credit card has no money left.
I can't make
Your
that
mom's
shit
broke.
work.
Yes, she
No,
is
no,
broke.
No, you can't.
She,
No,
we
no,
live,
we're not-
we
no,
live
no,
in a
no,
poor
no.
country, and she makes
sorry.
a very small salary.
Okay.
We're not
okay.
steeping that. We're not
Just,
steeping that
just
low.
rhymes there. Problem solved.
We're not steeping that low.
Look.
We're
Yeah,
not
I know. I
steeping
take that
low.
one back. That was my bad. Yeah, that was a
Really,
little
bro.
low. That
Look,
is my bad.
if
My
if
apology on that one.
if I used my dad's credit card without his
We'd be in
permission,
prison.
he would.
He wouldn't. He would still love you. You would be fine.
He would
I
love
don't
you,
know.
but he wouldn't feel the same way.
Oh,
about you.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Just
he.
don't spend like $100.
Okay,
Spend like
but
50 or
he
something.
would
Not
probably.
Just don't spend any money.
He would.
bad. Yeah.
No, you don't understand. He would probably burn one of my items of possession, or more than one.
Items of possession. Huh?
Nope, that's understandable. Nope, that's understandable.
Destroy my phone, destroy my PC, or
Oh, okay.
or-
Wait, okay.
or-
Okay. If he's gonna destroy the PC
or-
for $50, then that's just a waste of money.
take my PC and sell it, or
Okay, then that's more. That's smart. Yeah, that's profitable.
This
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
this bro.
So figure out. the
or
worth of your
kick me
PC.
out of the house
Just
for
spend
a
that amount.
week.
A week. Oh, a week. ain't that bad. You can deal with a week for $50. You're good.
You do the week for 50 dog. No,
Bro,
listen,
bro,
no, listen.
what?
Just
No.
don't do it. Trust. I can assure you. If you don't do it.
Oh,
you
and
get
it
to
would
live to see another
it would
day.
also permanently ruin our relationship even further.
Oh well, if it's already ruined, there's no point in ruining
This
it more.
bro, no, no,
No, we're trying to fix it.
This dumbass. Bro.
All right,
bro.
right. Trying to fix it. Got you. My apologies.
It's a map.
Look,
Where am I
but
going?
If they saw you pull Astra, I think it would fix it, right?
This bro said they saw you pull a fictional character in a video game. It would fix your relationship instantly.
Yeah.
I
it would.
know. Hey, that's a genius idea.
Literally.
They definitely played Zenless Zero. They're gonna know that pulling that character is so worth it.
Someone in the
He said, "I'll
chat
make it
says,
cheap," and then
"Wow,
break it
after
to
all."
Also, wait, are you on the 50-50 or guaranteed? 'Cause if it's guaranteed, then
I already used my guaranteed to get Astra.
Oh, you're on 50-50. Okay,
now
yeah,
I'm
don't risk it then.
now
No, shit, yeah.
now
If
I'm
you risk
trying
it,
to
what
get
you do?
M1 Astra.
What?
Bro said why?
You pay to win character players,
That's
man.
it.
It always hurts,
That's
bro.
it. I'm gonna hit you with a sliver of meat.
How much money is
You
a
need the
10
conch
pull? Oh, in
Don't make
this
me pull out the conch.
in this game, a 10 pull is like $20.
It's not worth it.
No.
You can grind
It's
for like
15.
2 minutes and you'll probably make
Okay,
the same.
yeah, but that's still a lot of money for
Okay,
me.
no. It's not 10. Okay, no. It's not 10 minutes. Only if she's like a newer player, it might be 10 minutes. But if she has like never did Lost Void with her domain, all that, it's not gonna be 10 minutes. You're tripping.
I mean, I still have a lot of
Hour.
random
do you do your
side.
Shiyu?
I do have a
Did
lot.
you do your Shiyu?
Yeah, I've S ranked all of it. I still
Okay,
have.
Did you do your Deadly Assault?
Yes, but I can't get past 6 stars, and past 6
Okay,
stars.
that's fine. You got all the poly.
Past 6
You're
stars doesn't give more polys in.
I gotta fight Jimbolini
Yeah,
real quick.
I have a lot of random
Ooh,
side
teach a
quests
sword.
to do, but yeah, it would take me a bit
Oh
of
yeah,
grinding.
did you finish the story?
I finished the story, but I have a lot of random side quests to do.
Do all the side quests. That's 30 each.
Yeah, I have.
Each.
Yeah, I have been doing
God,
them,
I'm
but
too damaged, I'm doing
but it takes time, you know.
And guess what? You have time. You're
Yeah,
talking to us in a call right now. Finish your Lost Boy. Finish your
All
Determination.
right, wait.
What?
I'm streaming. I I have to interact with people. All right, so
Hey, interact while you're
Go
doing your
to the
side quest.
arcade and do
okay,
every single
okay,
achievement.
just shut up for a moment. I shut up for a moment so I can continue.
I love Bloodborne
Alright.
so much.
Okay,
Alright, fine.
okay,
I'll
someone in
shut
the
up for a
chat said,
moment.
"Wow, after all my ever generous donations, which happened, they totally happened. I totally donated. You still don't get.
Oh yeah, the donations,
On my
right?
hands,
Oh yeah, if you have
please.
donations, pay off your credit card debt so you can get in more credit card
All
debt.
right, I need to explain to you. YouTube pays you monthly. YouTube pays you on a monthly basis.
Okay, and that means you just got paid.
Pulls.
You fucking
Monthly
lied.
free
You
fools,
just got paid.
everybody.
Don't do it.
I spent all my money.
It's not worth it.
But anyways,
Look, what
after
if
all
it's a
my
job,
ever
but
generous
more
donations,
pulls?
which totally happened, you
What
still
is
don't
that?
gamble?
That's
Wow.
Crazy.
Okay.
Like, this is just a disgrace, bro. How do you not gamble with
I-
your very kind donation?
I already did gamble. Plus the money from those
Gamble more.
the money from those donations haven't reached me yet because I need to reach the payment threshold first, and then well, I think I have reached the payment threshold now. Yeah, there's a $100 payment threshold, which I think I have reached now, but after that I have to wait until the end of the month for YouTube to pay me.
Well, that sounds like a problem to
It's
you.
YouTube. What did you expect? You gotta wait 55 years before you even get a sliver of what you made.
So, like, why not just do Twitch or something?
Dog?
Which
No.
does the same thing.
Well,
That seems like crazy.
I am streaming on Twitch. Also, I'm not monetized on Twitch.
Oh, well then that just sucks for you.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, you think they'd let me into the Twitch partner program?
No, they literally just kill you on the spot. I'm not gonna lie. Like Twitch partner program is just like, hey, so you see that guy down the street that had his throat slit? Yeah, he was part of the Twitch partner program. After they cut him, he kind of just ended it right there. So all I can say there is yeah, don't join the Twitch partner program or you'll end up like him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why would I join the Twitch partner program? People can just donate to me through Ko-Fi or Coffee, however it's pronounced.
That's kick. It'll kick you in the back.
What?
Bro's acting like she will lose her spinal cord as soon as she starts using Ko-Fi donations.
That will happen.
What?
Exactly.
That will happen exactly. Ah, yes. As soon as she moves a single centimeter. Oh, and I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead? What happened? Oh wait, you're playing Elden Ring, right?
No, you don't get it. Oh, I'm dead now. As soon as she touches the Ko-Fi donations.
Yo, guys, they need to make a FromSoft gotcha game.
No!
No,
Don't give them ideas.
I wasn't
No.
making a joke. I wasn't making a joke. No, I need a FromSoft gotcha game. All I needed to have is every single trick weapon from Bloodborne and whatever the hell trick weapons are going to be made inside someone's station. That
Bro,
should be fucking
that would be
hilarious.
We
That'd
make
be
the From Software Gotcha game. We give all the weapons durability, like in Breath of the Wild. You want a new weapon? You gotta roll
gotta
for
pay
it,
for
baby.
Wait. Janie, why do you use Lighter's ult before the stun?
Sorry, I was playing on autopilot.
The autopilot? The
Yeah, I'm that chronically online that I can play this game on autopilot.
There's no autopilot.
I mean, I was zoning out while playing. I literally wasn't even paying attention to the game.
Evelyn's ult before the stun as well, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm still not paying attention because you keep talking to me.
Then fucking!
Alright, fine, I'll lock in.
What a lovely VC, I gotta say.
This is the greatest Discord VC I've ever seen. Oh yeah, somebody playing Elden Ring, somebody talking about how they're not gonna be able to pay their rent this month, and the fucking Elden Ring roguelike gotcha game.
Oh yeah, right.
cannot hear
Beautiful
shit.
VC.
And then of course, almost all of us, or I'm pretty sure all of us, the beautiful games.
Securing the
I think we're in Orpheus.
Your turn.
Real.
I hear.
The left
I know
side.
Orpheus gameplay.
How nice this site is.
Look, the polychrome
Uh,
farming is so bad.
I-
I'm resorting to the
I-
stupid arcade.
I don't think I've done that many chains in a row before.
I've just seen this dragonfly like bug out as he's trying to kill me, and he's failing. Bro.
Astra's beam is not reaching.
Then stop using the beam.
Make way
I'm
for the
just looking at this
undefeated
dragonfly.
You used it.
Pointed in my eyes. Just give up already.
What?
Like, it's not
Why should I use it after though?
Because it does more damage. It does more days. You son of a. It's a stun unit for a reason.
But I also have the set that buffs crit damage upon using a chain attack.
It doesn't matter.
That buffs Evelyn mainly. Unless you have like a DPS lighter.
Oh wait, I forgot this shit I...
Yeah, exactly. I'm buffing Evelyn.
Okay, that's Evelyn. We're talking about lighter. What are we talking about?
What?
I
Why?
forgot what he was yapping about.
Why do I have to worry about dealing more damage with lighter? Evelyn is the DPS.
Crit lighter? Crit lighter?
Oh,
Bro,
the impact.
Crit lighter.
if you do it after the stun, you'll get close. When you use lighter's ult after the stun, you get closer to the stun.
Just make every character a DPS.
Yeah, listen.
You know? Yeah.
If you're not making them a DPS,
After
you're
the
not
stun,
making
you
them.
mean after the stun ends?
After the stun's end, use lighter's ult.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. But it's
Yeah.
not like I was using the ult during the stun. I was using it when they were at like half
Give me
stun
ownership.
gauge.
That's it. I'm gonna go fight Orange Steed and Smell.
Give me ownership over your lighter. I need them.
Like
Listen, give me ownership over your lighter.
lighter.
like
Really.
using it after the stun ends is a bit min-maxy, don't you think?
No, just hand them
No,
over.
not really.
This game is about min-maxing. What?
Yeah, that's literally the entire
Oh,
game.
okay, that's fair.
Bro said just hand him over like it's a fucking treat or some shit.
I need a lighter. Give me a.
How much summons do you have? I want to see if you can gamble.
Prove you're broke. Prove you're
Yeah,
broke.
you're broke.
You're broke.
You're broke. Alright,
Goal
no
for
giving you.
multiplayer in this game is renting characters out like Redbox.
Wait, okay.
Wait, you have mail! Mail!
We need
Oh.
multiplayer so we can run.
I
triple
have
Miyabi.
mail.
Mail!
I've got
Ah.
mail.
I'm on multiplayer Elden Ring right now. So
Sad mail.
maybe some
Sad mail.
confusion.
So you're telling me you spent on Astra's outfit but you didn't get you didn't get a whole multi.
You
My
did not get
face
a whole
when
multi-pull.
multiplayer comes through, and then me and my boys run in with with 3 triggers. What do we do?
3 triggers and 7 Miyavis. Ah, yes, beautiful game.
Oh yeah.
No, just
I
3
wonder-
triggers.
Oh yeah.
Bruh.
That's
You
good.
wouldn't even be
I'm
able to
gonna-
play the game
oh, wow.
properly because you can't switch off
Wait,
in multiplayer
I gotta
now.
go to. I gotta
Wait,
go.
wait, we have to have one friend that's the support.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
so
gotta
we
go
gotta
to
have
the
one
bathroom.
Nicole on the side.
For the people in the call, imagine that you're watching my stream and then it's the be right back, scene.
String.
Just go to the bathroom.
All right.
That's it. I has to go to the bathroom.
You don't have to explain. Just go.
You don't have to explain. Just go to the bathroom, bro.
Literally could have just said.
We're not
Literally
gonna
could have
make
You
deleted
literally
those
could
words and
have
just
ended
said
it right there. I'm
after
going to the
BRE.
bathroom. That's it. You don't need a whole
Guys,
explanation.
imagine they
No.
never said that.
No, literally could have just disconnected and called it a day.
Imagine they never said that. Imagine you died right now.
Damn.
I've
Okay,
done that.
damn. Oh
It
my.
hasn't happened.
Good.
That got dark.
Because it won't.
Ow. My heart.
Imagine you died right now. That's such a
I'm
funny
dying.
way to say that. No!
You cursed me. You son of a bitch.
You cursed me, you bastard.
You cursed my family. How dare you? You may
Burn my
die.
house to the ground. What the fuck? Mickey Mouse, I can't.
What the 𝗶𝗸𝗶? That's great. Okay.
I gotta see what boss I can do. Cause like I literally put,
You
like,
gonna
3
see what Bossy could do?
Can I hear that?
No, never say it in that fucking voice again. What is that? Oh no, it's a dragon. The first thing saw was just a tail moving.
A dragon? Oh right, you're still playing Elden Ring?
Yes. I got
Oh
Elden
damn,
on my
okay.
ring. I got Elden on my ring. So I'm like,
You got Elden on your ring
I got
finger?
Elden on my ring, trust.
Your ring finger.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You have Elden on your ring finger.
She
I broke
Elden
my
on my
finger
ring
for
till
this
I
joke.
night rain.
That's what I was gonna say, but I fucked up the analogy so bad. I was like, you know what? Never mind.
I haven't played Elden Ring in a while. I haven't even played the first DLC.
That's a sleepy
There's
dragon.
only one DLC, isn't there?
There is only one.
So what do you
That's
mean?
a
first?
sleepy dragon. Let's commit a crime.
What is Night Rain then? Is it a
Night
Night
different
Raid
game?
Is the one DLC.
No,
Or
it's
is it
not
no?
DLC.
No, it's
Night
not
Rain's
DLC.
a
It's the new
spin-off.
game.
Oh, it's a new game. Oh, I thought it was
okay.
just-
So
It's
it's a
an
new
entirely
game.
new game, non-canonical
Yeah.
story.
The DLC to Elden Ring was what was it? Shadow of the Erdtree? Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it like it's not even a DLC, it's like an add-on, right?
But wait,
That's what a DLC is, bro.
can you play?
Oh no, okay. God damn it.
Slow
DLC means downloadable content.
content, my boy.
Oh my lord, that's
Hello, Goku.
It's like the game, but more.
It's like the game. But
So,
it's not
can you play Night Rain without having played the DLC and still, understand what is happening? Actually, to be fair, you wouldn't understand what's happening in Elden Ring unless you watch 100 lore videos, which I did, but I forgot most of
I
it.
understand one.
Well, it's
There's
either
not
that or
much
you
to
trying
understand in Night Rain, I think. You just smack the big
Wait, okay.
Okay.
Wait,
monster and call it a day.
How?
What's your team?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's like the
My
Brain Rot.
teams? Okay,
I'm guessing one of them is a Sambi team, and one of them is an Evelyn team, and one of them is a Miyabi team.
okay, so I got Miyabi, Lycon, Sakaku.
Level up your Lycon.
Yeah, I should, but I don't have the materials right now.
With the materials, anyway, continue.
I'm working on it, okay?
Okay.
And I'm saving my ether batteries for the 3x disc thing.
Wanna see the red scar?
When is that coming out?
That's like in a few days, I think.
Well, you shouldn't
Oh my
wait.
god,
days.
the damage! What the
No,
fuck?
just if anything, just use your. Well, I just use your daily batteries on Lycon to get them level 60.
Well,
and,
yeah, I will still be using my daily batteries. I mean my these batteries.
Use them. Look, level 177 right now. Go get your Lycon.
Oh, okay, fine, but let me tell you all my teams, and then
Okay.
and then it's Evelyn, Lighter, Astra, and then Sanbi, Trigger, Rena.
Wait, not Nicole.
No,
Why,
because
why not at all?
Rina, well, one, because of her shock damage damage boost when shocked enemies are on the field. Well,
Well, yeah. And I
electric
guess
damage
it's
boost.
then, but...
Yeah, and
I mean, Rina isn't a bad option or anything. I was just saying like Nicole would be better in my opinion, for the defense trade.
and her buff has higher uptime, and she's just
Oh, you have her M1?
she's just easier to
You
manage.
have
Yes,
M6
yes, I
Nicole.
do have her
Okay,
M1.
okay, then that's
I have her
understandable.
M1 and her engine.
Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold on, but... Depend.
If you have M6
Oh.
Nicole, it's so worth
Her
using
engine
Nicole.
isn't fully
Yeah,
upgraded.
wait. Do you have M6? If you have M6 Nicole, you better be using Nicole.
I do have M6
Oh, use
Nicole.
Nicole!
I was using her in the Evelyn team until I got Astra.
Oh.
Oh, well, I would
Okay, never
recommend.
mind, that's
Okay, what's your?
understandable.
Oh, actually, okay. What's your crit rate on your trigger and Sambi? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Oh, wait. No, I think you would be overcapping with Nicole. Actually,
God damn it! This
Wait.
is fucking million shit.
would you be overcapping?
Hold
on, I'm trying to.
Let's see.
You have 72. You get 12 from the Shadow Harmony, so that's 84. You wouldn't be out overcapping. You would actually be at. What is it?
and then
89? Oh, she does get crit rate right there. Shit. Yeah, you would be overcapping. Never mind. I was thinking about Shadow Harmony instead of
Just
right
get
there.
an entirely new disc, obviously.
Yes, Rena's the second. Why do you have that? Oh my. Why do you have that? No. I'm talking about the engine.
Huh?
Neko engine is crazy.
It's a stat
Cannon is
stick.
better than Neko's Nada. Look, it has crit rate and it does.
But 68% crit rate.
That's fine.
And also the attack is lower.
No, look.
Well,
You get
yeah,
Shadow
you
Harmony.
do get attack.
Look at Shadow Harmony.
Yeah.
Shadow Harmony's the 4-piece. All right, scroll down to see the 4-piece set.
Let me see this real quick.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I know you get 12% crit rate.
Increases by okay, so you get 12% crit rate. You'll be at 80, and then you'll still get 10 from her passive, so you'll be at 90 crit rate either way.
Okay, sure.
And you
Okay.
get a slightly lower attack.
Okay,
and if anything, it's usable.
let me calculate which one is actually higher because Cannon Rotor gives 8.6%, which isn't counted in there. 2000.
Sometimes they just put it on there.
2,600
Cannon
plus.
Rotor hater.
Cannon Rotor hater. That's it, guys. Get her. She hates Cannon Rotor. Get her.
Okay, that makes it 2,820. So actually, so it is higher. Okay.
Yes, especially Nekomada's engine is.
I
only costs physical.
I mean, there is the 25% damage boost like half the time.
You hit the enemy from the behind. Congratulations.
Which Envy does half the time. But yeah.
Envy only does that every
like
every
3
third of a
strikes.
dash every
Yeah.
So it's not
I
even
mean,
worth
I
it
mean,
in the end.
Oh, really, Sambi is not really. I mean, I guess Sambi.
Well, like
uses it with her Y, guess, but...
I want to run Starlight Engine on her, but I haven't managed to be able to get enough crit rate for that yet.
I think okay. Look, Starlight. What's your Evelyn build?
It would just if I had her signature, it would make things a lot easier. When she reruns, I'm definitely getting her signature. Because right now, my Sanvi team is my weakest team. I also don't have Trigger signature, which doesn't help.
Do you have Hellfire? Or it might be on lighter if you do.
I don't have Hellfire. I have lighter signature.
To be honest, I mean, Lycon's is actually pretty decent on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Woodpecker? 2-piece? Okay,
Get
no,
the
I
new
forgot.
set
I don't
on
have.
Trigger.
Oh yeah, definitely neutral and Trigger. What's your Evelyn?
And you said, I don't have any spare for it. I put all of it on lighter. My lighter also needs a better slot 6, one with +1 crit rate, so I can reach the crit rate threshold. I literally, that's all I need to read the crit
You need
crit
a
rate
minimum-
threshold.
You need a minimum 50% crit rate for the set to even work.
No, it still works without it. You still get 15% crit damage boost to the whole
Oh, that's
team
how the set
without,
works. Oh, I
but
forgot about that.
but
Yeah,
if you have 50% or more, it's an extra 15%, so it's 30% boost in total.
I see. Now Evelyn build. We'll go to me.
Yeah, I know the crit damage is low.
No, you're overcapping on crit rate. and your crit damage is way too low.
I know. I'm working on it. I am still working on her build. I am trying to get a better slot 2 and slot 5.
Free
And
branch and blade
Wait, yeah,
you
what?
have.
Oh, no, just show us all the slots, because there's no way
There's
it's
a
just slot
free
2.
And
branch and
if
blade you
I-
have slot 2.
if I can get a slot 2 with crit rate +1
Also, you have
and
slot 4.
a lot of crit damage, and then slot 5 with a lot more crit damage, then that should be good. I'll be able to have 75% crit rate, exactly enough, and at least 125% crit damage, or
Isn't really-
at maximum crit damage from just the ideal of those 2 sets. If I roll all crit in the right ratios, it'll be 130%.
I would just recommend 4th slot crit damage.
I know,
Okay, look,
I know.
If you have, you have it right there.
Yeah, I know.
Put it
yeah,
on
I-
real quick, and let's
Yeah,
compare.
I
Hold
know,
on, put
I
it on.
know.
Now look, the crit rate is lower. I understand that, but you're still. I would recommend. I don't know. I think crit damage is way better than what you had, at least.
What was her crit damage before?
It was 100 crit damage, bro. 100%. Yeah,
like-
that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't be
Okay,
just
I'm
holding
not
that.
gonna lie. I'm not
You would
gonna lie.
want more crit damage at that point than crit rate, bro. And now you just made your crit damage worse.
And now you made your Meowth actually more livable. I mean, well,
Look,
more
that's
survivable.
fine. Look. Let me explain. Not even explain. That's fine. Look, I know the crit damage is, or the crit rate is lower, but 50 crit rate is not that bad. Especially she gives herself like 25 crit rate, right?
Yeah.
That's good enough. You would want more crit damage in this situation than having 100% crit rate. She's probably gonna do a lot more damage with that setup already.
I mean, crit rate is quite important for Evelyn, but yeah,
and
alright,
just as much as
whatever.
crit damage.
Yep.
Crit damage might even it might even be more important than crit rate, actually. Maybe, because she already
crit-
gives herself 25% crit rate.
Well, having 100% crit rate on Evelyn is quite important, because if you miss the snap, that can make a big difference.
I like how I just walked by a battle, like nothing just happened. Like, no fucking battle in the background, of course.
But,
you know.
but fine, I'll run this.
What's your Miyabi, actually? Let's see your Miyabi.
Okay,
with Sig,
my-
it should be a great. Oh my god.
I'm
damage.
I-
Crit damage too low. With
How
Sig,
much is the crit damage? How much is the crit damage?
That's
What-
with Sig. That's
Hey,
disappointing.
hey,
Tell me the crit damage, please.
I'll let you know I'll let you know that this
I understand the crit damage increases by 50% from the Sig, but it should still be higher than only 120.
I know. And
especially with Sig, Sig gets you crit rate. How did you sell? I feel like you should have a 80% crit rate and then like at least like 140 crit damage with Sig.
yes.
Oh,
I
that's
know,
why your 4th piece is add.
Yes, I know. I'm working on it, but it's still
It's not.
no. It's not
still-
bad. Yeah. And I would run pen ratio, but my pen ratio puts me under 6. Puts me at 65% crit rate,
Yeah, no,
and
you
I
want at
don't
minimum 68.
I don't like being under 70%. So
The second one is probably better. It gives more attack. Oh no, that one, yeah. It gives more attack. You only want anomaly on it.
we already have
I
a
don't
bunch
want it.
of attack.
Okay, do you want like one attack roll, or do you want anomaly? if you want, you can have one Miyabi.
I think all of
Oh,
the,
it's two
I
anomalies,
think
but,
all of that anomaly is more impactful than the tiny bit of attack on top of the 3,400 attack. The attack is already oversaturated, especially when I'm running her with Sokaku.
Also, yeah, you should. Okay, wait. Since you already have more than enough attack, why don't you just put ice damage on 5th slot?
Because
No,
I
you
don't
can
have
do that.
ice damage, and also
Then you roll
she
ice
already
damage.
gets a lot of ice damage. So I want to run pen ratio, but I need a better pen ratio disc. So I'm running this temporarily. I've been
I feel like
I've
you only
been
wanna do 10
switching.
if you're running with
I've been
right?
I've been running my. I've been changing my builds a lot. So, like, I'm running a lot of temporary builds as I improve them over time. Trust me, like a week ago, most of the builds were worse. Or, well, maybe Miyabi was alright. Miyabi was probably the same amount.
Okay,
I
well
don't
then,
know.
I think what you should focus on though, F your Nicole and get like on level 60 and F him.
Wait, is she not F'd? Oh yeah.
Cause you don't have a level 60. And then I guess if you use Rena, I mean on your trigger team or your Sambi team, I guess you could also get her to 60 and F.
Yeah, I was planning to. That was my
Well, you can do it
my
right now.
goal.
You have battery. You can do it literally right now. All right, you. Yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah.
Do it right now. Just do it right now.
Now I need the materials.
And you have the battery to get the materials.
You should get the materials right now.
You have 177 battery.
So her engine.
I would rather you get the core than before the. I mean, you already have the engine level 50, so I say get the core and then go always just focus on the engine tomorrow or something.
Okay.
Yup.
Yup.
Like a murder
My
child.
Because the core key is like one of the most important cores for Arena. Like, you would want the pen ratio on her.
And okay, so the reason I'm not running ice damage, she already gets quite a lot of ice damage. Her sig gives 40%, and Sokaku gives another 20%.
People do ice damage still is because Sokaku already gives attack exactly. And it
Well,
already buffs
well,
ice,
yeah,
so
that's
ice
why
damage
I
only
wanna.
just buffs her even
Yeah, that's
more,
why
and
I
that's
normally run pen ratio.
You just said eh. No, that's understandable though.
I mean, it's just pen. It just doesn't seem right on me. I'm like, I mean, it works.
Well,
Don't get me wrong.
she
yeah, pen
still
is great.
deals quite a bit of anomaly damage.
Yeah, like no, pen is fine. I mean, obviously, it just feels.
Trust. Instead of
That's
pen,
all.
do anomaly master. Don't you know? Fucking me, Yanagi mode. No wait, no. You gotta build me. I'll be like Yanagi, bro. This is how you build your.
Oh yeah.
You build your Yanagi. Crit Yanagi build.
That's a good build for Yanagi though. I swear.
It is. I
would
really
work.
do. I would try it.
Oh, you also have your Masa. Wait, oh, so you do have Polka. You could do like a Sambi Polka trigger kind of team.
Could do that.
Maybe.
I've seen people do that and it worked really well.
I feel like a lot of people have done that actually. It's probably like the
Exactly.
main team they run with Sandy.
I mean, it's arguable. I feel like that would be better than Rena because that would apply more stun, I guess, with
More
triggers.
stun plus
Yeah.
the timing on it. Oh hell no, the fucking annoying ass jellyfishes.
Wait,
Jellyfish
let me get some water.
You need the
Need a
water
hundred
from
light on.
from arguing with me so hard. I understand. I am very annoying. Get some water.
With arguing me, no, she just needed water, bro. You give
I
yourself too much credit.
always have water on me. I talk too much, so I always need it.
Ow, that wasn't even that bad. I don't know what I was complaining about.
I need to
I
improve this
did, like
balance.
quarters of his HP bar with like singular combo attacks.
Damn.
Like what the fuck?
Your health bar is on the left. Okay. Who the fuck? Damn. Oh, you're doing a lot of damage though.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. There we go.
Hello?
Alright. What the?
You're fucked.
Yeah, I had it. The worst part about it is I had it, It's like I just forgot to heal.
I mean, maybe you did have it. I don't know. You just
Yeah, I get the
much
real
damage.
quick.
Also,
What's the
I gotta log
what's
in.
the optimal G1 crit rate?
Also,
with Nicole?
GN?
in case
GN,
you
I mean, if you have an M6 Nicole, she gives 15 crit rate instead of 12, and then how much crit rate you have on GN?
It's my G1's under belt. It's 44 right now.
That's fine with Nicole, actually. I mean, I've seen people use like around that much crit rate with Nicole, and it works fine. I mean, I would recommend like at least 50, at least, and then use it with Nicole.
Oh, and by the way, before you comment on my gameplay again,
I'm not watching things, hold on.
oh damn, I forgot to do triggers thing. The reason I am playing badly is because I am still kinda stoned.
What does that mean?
What is it means?
Drugs.
It means I am high on weed.
Okay, well, damn. That's where all the money went to. I understand now.
No, I don't pay for it.
That's even worse.
What? No, it's my dad's weed.
That's even worse.
What? He lets me take it. He allows me to take it sometimes.
Well, what's the opinion on
We share it.
It's not right.
No, Noah, you have to see this. You have to see this.
Hold on,
What did I just do?
The townsfolk are stoning you? I can't believe you're a witch. What you mean you can't believe I'm a witch? What you mean? I thought
the pain that he must be feeling right now
I-
after that.
I thought it was quite
Oh no! Don't do it to him again. Oh.
I thought it was
That's so
I thought it was quite obvious I'm a witch.
That's
the pain.
the fact that it worked is the worst part.
Alright, I gotta
I mean, that's the
try
man's
and
every
lock
weakness
in.
right there. Hey, a man or animal, that's just a weakness right there. That had to hurt.
You gotta go in. Fucking neutered him on accident.
Wait, what's the icon?
It looks like a mod, yeah.
Oh, what's it called? It's modded.
Yeah,
They forgot to add some of the icons. Oh no, you want to see the perfect weapon? Look, it's not even. Look at this weapon, bro. What a good weapon.
Isn't that like that one sign where it's like, gotcha, made you look?
No, they just never added in the actual model itself to the animations. You just
So
had
it's
the
just-
animations in the game.
So it's
you
just
don't
like...
have modeling.
So it's
So
literally
you
just
can-
keep swinging the sword. An imaginary sword.
It's supposed to be a spear. No fucking.
That does not look like a spear. That looks like actually like a sword. That's definitely a
Wait.
sword. There's no way that's a spear.
No, I think it's supposed to. It's like a one-big slowly sword. They just fucked up the animations. Yeah, it's a Bloodborne one. They just fucked up the animations for some of the stuff. Bloodborne.
Oh yikes, that's not right.
Ludwig.
Sammy.
We love Elden Ring.
What?
We love Sammy. Or we just love Amy in general.
True.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
Insane take.
What do you mean insane take? Who doesn't like Ambi?
What?
I've been
Ow.
roasted.
The
Oh,
burger
alright.
eating woman herself.
Alright, I am insane, but not because I like Anby.
No, the burger eater. I paid attention to her.
So the
Then I
Burger
just-
King serial killer.
It says gullible on the ceiling. Sorry, I'm too tired to look at the ceiling.
Hey, it's
I
a
went
gullible.
to-
Are you
Oh,
too
shit,
drugged
I
up
need
to
some
look
of
feeling?
Oh, well, I'm drugged up and tired.
Damn.
It is like past midnight for me.
Then go to bed.
No, the stream must continue.
If you're tired and you're drugged up, you gotta go to sleep.
I can't sleep. I'm also on copious amounts of stimulants.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, crossfit.
I knew getting high was a thing, but like, Jesus Christ. You gotta chill it out. So mellow it down.
What's the
Yeah, feel
optimal
a
way
break
to
or
get
something.
I already took a break.
3.4%
Take a longer break.
crit rate?
also wait if you don't.
I need 3.4% on my
Are one with the wind.
trigger.
Yeah, trigger.
I have the pizza cutter weapon. The greatest weapon.
Oh, I don't use that as a weapon. I use it as it's meant to be.
True.
You know, actually, I might make some pizza.
Bro, I gave
Spin a wheel!
Spin a wheel!
I always use probably to the wheel
And a
before.
really big saw. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna put some food options.
Actually, no. Just tell me the food options. I'll put it in the Neko.
Keep talking, I've almost got bingo.
No!
It's
Guys,
funny.
someone in my chat has almost got bingo. I don't know what it's a bingo for.
Yo!
Random shit that
But-
happens inside a Discord PC.
Congratulations,
But-
man. He's about to win
Bingo.
money while you're drugs.
But she's almost got a
You're
bingo.
about to all your drugs.
Remember to take your drugs, kids.
Now listen, bingo. If the person gets a bingo, you have to go to rehab.
What?
The person gets a bingo, you have to go to
I've
rehab.
already been to the psych ward. It was a terrible experience. It made me
Jesus
worse.
Christ, what have you not done? That's your
That-
fault.
that's
I said
not the same
rehab.
thing.
I said rehab. That's entirely different. That's a rehabilitation.
Alright,
Yes.
yeah, to be fair, the psych ward made my drug addiction worse.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
put you in rehab. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You need rehab. Or just got
We're putting you
stopped
through
taking drugs.
rehab, and we're helping you through this addiction.
Chat,
We're gonna
what's
make you
the
stop
opinion
it.
on the Seth
Oh,
build right
what's
now?
your fifth thought on Oh, your Seth build? Oh yeah, man. That
I heard
that's
Seth, the only
absolute
thing that
cinema
came to
right there.
my
That's
mind-
my Seth build actually. That's literally
No,
my
I'm
Seth
not gonna
build.
lie. No,
Like, you want me-
listen. Do you want to see my Seth build? It's
I actually-
nothing.
What's annoying is that I actually use the Seth. I've
Oh
just
my
never
God, okay,
cared
that
to
hurt.
fucking you build him.
I don't use Seth, but that is my Seth build technically. I just have a level 60 engine, nothing else. Damn, bro! You
That
did no
shit's
side
stage
quest.
5.
Look at this.
I have been doing
Janie,
them recently.
Janie! You said you had nothing to do, and then you side
I
quests.
like
you-
5,000
I
side quests
didn't
on the
say I
side.
had nothing to do. That's no way.
Okay, then do it.
I said I had
You
no
can't say
money.
You have the side quest of the world, bruh. You can get the money. Just work for it for
Also, I was planning on playing Honkai Star Rail since I haven't for a while, and someone asked for it recently.
You should side quest now. That's more
Do your
important.
side quest right now.
Do your side quest. You serious right now? Do your fucking
Do
side
your
quest.
side quest right now, Shimmy.
Do your fucking side quest right now. I bet you right now. I won't fucking hear you. Do your side quest right now. What is wrong with us, bro?
Something in the head. I got banged in the head.
Do your side
Understandable.
quest right now, yeah.
Look at the left. It's not time yet. Let's wait until morning.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me. You see why I shouldn't be doing this? I am
That's why I
too
said don't
zoned out.
sleep.
I am too zoned out.
Oh, if you haven't gotten all the HIA coins, that means you haven't done all your Mew Mew quests, and that means that's a lot of
If you did
polygram.
not, if I see at least more than 5 Mew Mew quests, you are a disgrace to the Mew Mew games.
There are a lot left.
You're a
You're getting a
failure.
pipe bomb. You're getting a pipe bomb.
I
You
take
need a pipe
like
bomb inside your
several week breaks from this game, alright?
pocket. Okay,
Okay,
no,
and then
no,
now
that's
you're
fair.
not
That's
on
actually
break.
fair.
So
Lock in.
I've been doing all of the other content.
then do all the other content while doing this content while doing Mew Mew. That's what I
Mew Mew
do.
is
What?
the goat.
Mew
Mew
Mew is the
literally
guy.
the reason why I still
The
play
lady, I don't even know what he is. I think it's a guy. Fuck.
Doing Mew
It's
Mew?
actually Zhu Yuan. I don't know what you're on about. It's actually Zhu Yuan.
that's like
100%
Is that even
Mew Mew.
confirmed or is that just a theory?
It's actually just Zhu Yuan, bro. I don't know what you're on about. He's just the
Oh.
fucking mascot, the big flip off.
Exactly, it's Yu Yen. You gotta go for
You
that.
gotta log in.
Log in. Like,
It's such a
disappointing.
stupid statement. Log in, or I'm gonna crash out.
You gotta log, comma, in.
You know, lock, comma, the fuck, comma, in.
After you lock the fuck in, then you could look at your Polychrome account and you could be like, man, instead of buying it for real money, I actually worked for it. For free! Let's go!
That's what I've
do
been
you
doing
get
for
the
the past
first
few
item?
days. I collected like 40 pulls in the past few days. No, probably
Good job.
more.
Now collect another one.
That's a featured avatar. Actually, I looking want to fight that. I'm so bored. I'm gonna fight this fucking avatar.
The
Alright, give me a
avatar?
minute. Yes, look, bro, look. We're
No,
gonna fight Goku. We're
I
gonna
mean-
fight Goku. You're gonna see what's gonna happen.
That is not
We'll
my
go.
Goku, bro. Damn.
No, trust. Trust. We're gonna do this the funny
That's
way.
Triku right there.
Fuck. Does the spin gimmick even work here?
Aw.
I'm
You
just
lost your
caressing its
favorite move.
testicles. Oh no.
It doesn't have testicles. It's a tree.
Well, if it exists, somebody will do that to it.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
You gotta use the
Pizza
fire.
Salt works too.
Yes.
Pizza Salt works too.
Someone
Forgot
in
about
my-
that.
Oh no, that's a piece of cutter, bro.
Someone in my chat said
Yeah.
Kendrick Lamar is gonna be in Mario Kart World.
He will be. He will be.
No.
That will
It's
make it
gonna be a
happen.
Mario Kart World. It's gonna be in the Sonic racing game. They already got
They
Mewtwo
need
in
to
there.
add
What
Luigi.
is even
They need
happening?
to add Luigi to Mario Kart.
Matter of fact, what characters is? I don't know what characters are even gonna be in that
These are
Sonic
even
game.
in Mario World. All I know is
Crazy
Costume
how you
Miku,
already got
Steve,
Mewtwo.
SpongeBob.
If SpongeBob is in that game, I actually might buy it.
He's in
I'm
that
not-
game.
He is.
Yeah,
It's not, no, that's just leaks. That's just leaks. It's not confirmed yet, but.
No, it is good.
Yes. You're like
Bro,
gameplay.
oh yeah, and it
with
also said TMNT is gonna be in there as well. If it
Yeah.
is, I swear to God, if I see a trailer, I'm buying it. I don't care
The
how.
thing is, the leaks are literally just gameplay of
I'm using
SpongeBob.
Miku.
Follow your heart.
I'm
And, like,
using Miku, bro.
a-
Regret.
I'm using my goat.
Avatar is supposed to be in that game as well.
If avatars, bro, I would
Alright, again.
slam my card on my desk so high. I will buy it the day it released.
Bro's gonna
I
become
mean,
the meme where it's
check the
guy
pre-order
slamming
People are
cost
in the
real
game,
quick.
so.
Actually, isn't it on Steam or is that just the Switch?
Okay,
on
I'm-
the,
I'm
It's
go-
$70.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
gonna take a
listen,
little
that is
break,
smart,
alright?
though.
I
It's
will
$70
return,
worth.
but I'm gonna play
No, no, no,
Honkai
no,
Star Rail after.
The thing is,
No.
all the funny characters,
life.
all
ZZZ
the
is
funny
only option.
characters are DLC.
Fine, I'll do
Bro,
a
That's
Honkai
Miku.
Star
That's
Rail
Miku.
stream
That's Miku.
another
One thing I would
time.
say,
Good.
Fine, I'll.
one thing I
But
would say
I'm gonna
is
take a
that,
little break.
Sleep.
Okay.
Sleep.
Meek,
Go to sleep.
No, I will
Me too.
return. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Be back in a few minutes.
You see that rainbow couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other, they form a heart that is whole. Form a heart Flying to each other's arms, singing MCR, asking each other. Marry me? Would you marry me? Would you carry me to the end? You see that emo couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other, they form a heart that is whole. While they split their wrists, while calling for each other, that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring the spirits apart. Not even that could bring the spirits apart. No matter how many times you say, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, nothing will make us strip away. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. So stay with me, and let's be free. Don't you know that we You see that emo couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other, they form a heart that is whole. While they split their wrists, while calling for each other, that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring the spirits apart. My feelings, and I give you all my love, and I just wanted to remind you that you're enough. The thought of losing you makes me wanna slit my wrists. But the warm embrace of your arms helps me resist. You see that emo couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other, they form a heart that is whole. Singing songs while they split their wrists, while calling for each other that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring the spirits apart. Not even that could bring the spirits apart. You see that emo couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other, they form a heart that is whole. Form a heart that is whole. How many times do I have to say I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you? Flying to each other's arms, singing MCR, asking each other. Marry me? Would you marry me? Would you carry me to the end? You see that emo couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other, they form a heart that is whole. While they split their wrists, while calling for each other, that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring the spirits apart. Not even that could bring the spirits apart. No matter how many times you say, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, nothing will make us strip away. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. So stay with me, and let's be free. Don't you know that we You see that emo couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other, they form a heart that is whole. While feeling empty, asking me just would you marry me? Would you marry me? Would you carry me to the end? You see that rainbow couple over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is whole. While they split their wrists while calling for each other, that they miss. But when they meet love you. So stay with me and let's be free. Don't you know the trees? You see that 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗂𝗏 𝗣𝗲𝗿 they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is whole. So they split their wrists while calling for each other that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring the spirits apart. My feelings, and I give you all my love, and I just wanted to remind you that you're enough. The thought of losing you makes me wanna slit my wrists. That the warm embrace of your arms helps me resist. You see that 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗂𝗏 over there, they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is singing songs while they split their wrists, while calling for each other that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring the spirits apart. Not even that could bring the spirits apart. You see that 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗏 they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is whole. Form a heart that is whole. How many times do I have to say I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you? Flying to each other's arms, singing and asking each other. Would you marry me? Would you marry me? Would you carry me to the end? You see that 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗂𝗏𝗏 they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is whole. So they split their wrists while calling for each other that they miss. But when they meet again, they're the best of friends, and not even that could bring the spirits apart. Not even that could bring the spirits apart. No matter how many times you say I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, nothing will make us strip away. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. So stay with me and let's be free. Don't you know the trees? You see that 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗂𝗏𝗏 they almost seem like the perfect pair. On their own, they're broken pieces, but with each other they form a heart that is whole. So they split their wrists while calling for each other that they miss. But when they meet
I'm back. Aha. What do you mean by... What do you mean by I'm saying I hate you to all my viewers with the BRB screen music? What? Do you not like the song? Is that what it means? What? What? Why do you not like the song? Hold up, let me... have to update Honkai Star Rail. I don't. Hello. Yeah, I'm back. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna move to Honkai Star Rail now. How am I? Feeling a bit better, I guess. Am I good? My head hurts a little, but I'm fine. No, it's because it's because it's 1 a.m. and I took weed a while back. I'll go to bed in a bit. Wait, maybe I should take a Tylenol. I'm quite sleepy. I mean, my head hurts a bit. Have you met me before? I don't know. Discord or I don't know. Maybe? Where do you think you recall me from? Sound familiar, huh? Okay, wait, let me get some Tylenol. I forgot to take the Tylenol, I think. Oh well. I just drank some water. I forgot to take the Tylenol. Oh, whatever. Flame relic set? Well, it's 4 stars, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna recycle them anyways. No. Complete survey. Alright, let's do this. Let's give the big company my personal information. Yes, I was born 1983 or earlier. What is your gender? Other. Have you ever stopped playing for a period of time? Stopped over 3 times. Others. Depression. What is the main reason? Cat girl. You satisfied? I don't know, I haven't played yet. Others. Bleh. How many encounters have you had with the Starlet? I can't remember. Which I claimed the relic set. I news. Others. My cat. Have you watched following animes? Jujutsu Kaisen. No. Others. I gotta list a peak anime. Spider-Man. that counts as an anime? Okay. Okay, it says anime/videos. That's why Spider-Man is on there. Others. Sasaki and Miyato. Yes, Yaoi. Sasaki Tomiano. Yes. The the boys love romance slice of life anime. Absolute peak. Damn it. Wait, I should have I should have answered what was it? Love Stage? Is that the name of the anime? It was that one yaoi anime that was like that was full of sexual assault. It was absolutely wild. Is that the name of it? Is it named Love Stage? Yeah, it's Love Stage. Absolute peak. I love I love abusive yaoi. What content do you care about? You probably trying to share games about Honkai Star Rail. Others. Cat. In the past year. Other consoles. The past year. Others, please state. My femboy roommate. What games have you played? My femboy roommate. Uh-huh. Yes. Which of the following games have you played in the past year? Fortnite. Raid Shadow. Love and Deep Space. Hatsune Miku, Colorful Stage. Yokoso. You wanna say Hatsune Miku, Colorful Stage? Hatsune Miku, Colorful Stage. I actually haven't played it in the last month. Who's your favorite influencer in the game industry for the past year? Me! Do you have any further comments or suggestions? Give me 16,000 stellar jades! Nice! Trace and Jet, what's this? Whoa, racing minigame, cool. Later Fisher event, cool. Raccoon? Universe. Cypher, a Glare rerun. I feel like I'm gonna get neither. Should I get Cypher? I don't know. Wait, what's next patch? What is the current patch? It's 8. It's 3. What is the current patch? Is it 3.2 or 3.3? I need to know because if 3.4 is next patch, I should probably save for the Fate collab and or Finon. Because, yeah, the cat girl is cool, but I don't think she has much use for my account, and we have a literal... We have a literal god of destruction in the next patch, and literally fucking Saber Artoria from Fate. So, those might be preferable over the cat. I was gonna get a Glea, but yeah, I missed Glea. Damn, I have no currency. I guess I'll try out Cypher. Oh, Akron is also running. Well, that's because Cypher is a very good support for Acheron. Okay, let me check. Do I have any... I can't check right now. I don't know if I have any teams that Cypher would be good in. Okay. Basic attack, does nothing. Skill. Okay. Inflicts vulnerability, essentially. Then Wilson. Ultimate deals true damage. Talent. Cypher causes one enemy target to enter the patron state. After the target in this state gets attacked by teammates, Cypher launches follow-up attack, dealing quantum damage to the target. This can trigger one time per turn. Cypher. Okay. Technique. Gains Zagreus' blessing. While it is active, Cypher cannot be detected by enemy. And gains random consumables when approaching. Entering battles. Okay. Pretty simple.
It smells of money.
It smells of money. This stream sure isn't smelling of money. Can I get some more donations, pretty please? Her greed sickens me. You should have given me that money instead.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Boom, 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 pow! Well,
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Found me.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
give me a...
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Our cute play session is over.
Did she just meow?
With enough believers, lies become reality.
She... The... The speedster cat has her own judgment cut end, of course.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
You can't run. Commencing support. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And have high... I'm not building high scene anymore. Target, who? Just, I'll just farm for XP right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get Tyler.
Existence is unity.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Eternal. Lend me your strength.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm back. I couldn't find the Tylenol though.
Eternal.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Existence is unity.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Humans. Creations. All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. Wait. Let's watch a guide and educate myself on all this. I haven't played this game in a Oh no, I'm becoming a reaction streamer.
The thief archetype in games is always my favorite, because those are the guys that get to go stealth mode, use multiple blades or a bow, and pull off assassinations. They always have the coolest animations and the most style points. Turn-based anime games aren't famous for having executions, but they are famous for having cat girls to sate your mental illness, and as the CEO...
No, come on! Did you really have to call me out like that? "20 seconds in." Is this like the curse of like the curse of Asmongold? You know that Asmongold clip where he gets read like a book from a video about it? And then as soon as I like even step into reacting to something, 20 seconds into the video, I get called out.
I am proud to announce the newest addition to the HSR Brainrot family, Cypher. And today, I'm going to be going over how to build her right after I get over my newest hyperfixation. In today's video, you can expect things like how to build Cypher,
Yes,
why she's good, if you should go
hyperfixation.
for Eidolons, and whether or not it will. My name is Braxophone, but you can call me Brax, and let's talk about Cypher.
Saxophone. I mean Braxophone. I mean Brexit.
Cypher is bad. No, not like that bad. She's just hot. In fact, she's quite good as a sub DPS character at
Alright.
By default,
Yeah,
with one
true.
of her major traces, she gives all enemies a 40% vulnerability, which is a crazy deep.
Wait, what? She does what? Wait, let me read that trace. Increases the crit damage dealt by the talent follow-up attack by 100. When Cypher is on the battlefield, damage received by all enemy targets increases by 40%. Okay. So, alright, wait. Still need to see the rest of her kit, because remember, Ranmei gives like what a 60% damage, 60% damage buff. Wait, still gotta see the rest of her kit, but maybe she's not just an Acheron support. She might be like just a He might be just a very generally good support, like Tribby or something. If she's anywhere nearly as good as Tribby, I might need to actually pull her. Which means, well, I'm more gambling this stream, but less money for Fine Honor Saber.
Buff to have all the time. It also gives her 100% more crit damage on her follow-up attacks, but I haven't told you about those yet. The 40% vulnerability, though, is active all the time. All you have to do is exist. Now, Cypher may be one of the easiest characters to understand in all of 𝗵𝗡𝗄𝗡. She's incredibly relatable too, because if I had to hold the entire world together with 2 sticks and a paperclip, I'd probably also spend my remaining days committing petty crime. Her kit's nice and easy, and how I like to understand it is this. Your teammates deal damage.
I don't understand what that means because I haven't been doing the story. She does what? What do you mean she holds the world together with 2 paper clips and a stick? Huh?
Cypher steals the damage, and then later, Cypher uses the damage again. Her talent automatically applies a debuff to the highest HP enemy called Patron, and this happens whenever there's not a patron on the field. And Cypher's able to move that debuff with her skill or ultimate, like how Topaz is able to move her debuff with her skill. What Patron does is it allows Cypher to be
causes one target with the highest max HP on the bench. Huh. That sounds like it's meant to work with HP scalers. So are you telling me she's also a support for Casterus and 𝗏𝗏? Oh. There goes my future savings. There goes all my future savings. Looks like I'm gonna have to get her. Looks like she's gonna be a very good support for Casterus and 𝗏𝗏, who I both have.
a greedy little goblin and steal some of the damage that you give to enemies. Whenever allies attack the patron-marked enemies, by default, Cypher takes 12% of that damage to stockpile it for later. With her major trick.
Wait, wait, she steals damage? So she gives the enemy's damage vulnerability, but also lowers your damage. Lowers your immediate damage, only to give it back later in a burst. Okay.
8% of damage dealt to
Cool.
all non-patron enemies, but there's also another multiplier that makes her able to record even more. When Cypher has 140 or 170 speed, she gains 25 or 50% crit rate, and also records 50% or 100% more. Basically, that means at 170 speed, you get 50 crit rate and 100% more recording.
Okay, got it. An insane amount of speed. I mean, makes sense. She's a speedster.
Recorded damage to 24% and non-patron damage to 16%. It does not, however, record any true damage though. On top of that, enemies marked by patron get follow-up attacked by Cypher once per her turn whenever allies attack. I'm sure most of you are glad to have another follow-up character after so long, but I'm personally more excited about the camera angles. Somehow they trumped every other character so far in creating the camera work for Cypher. With her, there's a little something for everybody. You've got thigh squish, back arch, feet, and for some reason she even meowed in your very first meeting. I'll be right back. Or maybe you don't care about that
Because
at
of
all.
course she does.
Whatever your reasons for getting her, I'm sure they're reasonable.
The cat is spinning. Can I do that? Can I spin? Can I spin? I don't think my VTuber model can spin very well.
Me, I'm more of a jack off of all trades. To release the
What?
damage Cypher's been hoarding
Huh?
the entire time, you need to use your ultimate, which does a small multiplier of its own and then spits out everything as true damage to one main and up to 2 adjacent targets. The way it works is 25% of that damage hits the main target by default, and 75% hits the main and adjacent targets. So if there are 3 targets, the 75% gets split 3 ways, 25, 25, 25. That means the main target will take 50% of the true damage, and the 2 adjacent enemies will have 25% each to total the 100%. But if there are no adjacent enemies at all, and it's just the boss, the full 100% will be dealt to the main target. This
My
kind of acts like an
sleep-deprived
execution
mind
move,
can
the Innocent
totally
Assassin
understand
stands for
this.
Cypher. Because the multiplier is so small, you can hold the ability for when it works best, which is usually against just the boss. But there are some edge cases where the multiplier from the ultimate can be enough damage in 2 uses to clear a cycle in time. Usually, I'd recommend holding it for the right time at E0, but I know what you are, and you
Can I check Cypher's entire kit? Multiplayer mode? What? Oh, wait, let me check my mail. Holy, that's a lot of mail. What's this? Okay, consume. 170J, just like that. Can I check Cypher's whole kit? And nothing but the kit? Can I check Cypher's kit, whole kit, and nothing but the kit? Might have to search it up. No. No. No, loot bar. I don't care. I have no money. I already used all my money, loot bar. Or traces. Okay. What's her build, though? Pioneer set. Okay. Then the planar ornament. Okay. And then, yeah, Luca's like... Thing is, I already have Luca's Lycone on Fugue. Do I have any copies? Okay, wait. This up here was the sub DPS build. This is the debuffer build. Ah, the Eagle set. Okay. And 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗂. What does 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗂 do? Okay. Well, um... Well, check this. Yes. Noise. Wait. Okay, yeah. You know what? Wait, actually, what team do I have? Alright, yeah, I'll pull her. I'll pull her. Do I have enough for the 10 pull? Alright, yes, I have just enough. Oh, dang it. Oh, you got the gambling like you wanted. Oh. Night cone that I don't have. And is that all? Bing Chui. Okay. Think I'm going to go to sleep now. Might stream Honkai Star Rail tomorrow or sometime soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye!